Yo, yo. What is up? Oh, we got one of these. Cool. I forgot what I paid. Let's go 13. All right. All right, so we're going to get 4 voidstones today. Maybe do simulator. Simulacrum. All right. Need a quality of that too. Switch this up a bit. I still need a unique map from Betrayal. I really want to drop Betrayal. Super cursed. Maybe we're not actually going to run Destructive Playing Gauntlet. Super rippy. Super rippy. Luna. Once we get harvest, we'll drop this for now. All right. All right, so we are done with the Maven. Winning this gauntlet? Oh, it's happening. It's coming. This is the one. Alright, no more Maven. Let me check on King's March too. Alright, so we sent, I don't remember how much, like 400, 500k I think? Bleed chance, not bad. Does it matter what I send? Should I just do one big shipment? Or we probably mix them up, eh? We can mix them up. Let's do that. I'm going to create our own RMT empire. Oh, because of the Genubu banning? Dude, there's so much drama around that. That's your brain on standard. Dare to never do standard. Never go full standard. I can't even imagine reacting like that. What the fuck? Could not even fathom reacting like that guy did. Holy shit. Alright, I set up my my mouse to pause now. Can easily one-hand these. Whoa. Yeah, what is that? What is that story? Steam decides, no, actually you're offline and you can't invite people. Good old Steam, bro. Yeah, that guy's absolutely unstable, Genebu. It's really weird. Like, most people wouldn't react like that, but just because he has so much... Like, he's very likely RMTing. And he has so much currency tied up in all of his, like, alt arts, mirror items. So much IRL money. He's flipping out. But it's like, he probably doesn't even really care about the game or how fun the game is or how good the game is. It's just a financial thing. And to react the way he is so fucking childish, but... I mean, I get why he's doing it. But it's just way too much. Probably needs to just stay banned. Get him out of here. Don't Play standard, kids. Yeah, it's definitely his job. Like that's how he makes money for sure. Otherwise he wouldn't react like that. Because most people, if they get banned, they'd be like, all right, whatever. I'll make a new account next league. Who gives a fuck? Him, it's like, yeah, I got 8 years of mirror items and alt arts. And I'm trying to, you know, sell stuff, make money. That was different for him, but that just shouldn't be a thing in this game. Should brain on an 8-year league, 10-year league, whatever, standard. If you get a new league every 4 months, new character every 4 months, like nobody could react like that ever. Nobody would give a fuck. I'd be like, alright, whatever, I'm banned, who cares? New account, let's go. You don't think he makes a living from RMT and PoE? Nah, he definitely does. He wouldn't react like that if he didn't. The reaction would be way different. Like, yeah, it would suck losing all that shit. But the only way to, like, lash out like he has and freak out and threaten and stuff, well, kind of threaten, allegedly. So just weird shit he's saying. I guess it's other people that are doing like the weird threatening shit, but I haven't really followed it that close because I don't care that much. Standard drama. And I don't really know the dude. Never really used TFT like that, so I don't really give a fuck. But probably bad for the game having him in it, so rip bozo. Rip bozo.
This work?
I'm going to kill you guys. Just not yet.
I hope we can draw Betrayal early today. That'd be really nice. I need like one more unique map. The mid salary in Israel is 8,000 a month. You saying the average or the median? That's a lot of fucking money. But dude, he's making a lot of money off that shit. Almost guaranteed. Allegedly. Gotta protect myself here, but he's making a lot of money off that shit.
You've won the battle, Exile, but the war rages on. Do you want to take them?
Oh, look at this thing, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit. Damn. Why is it this base? Wait, can I put that on? Oh, fuck. Shit, I need to get that on somehow, dude. It breaks my, does it break my int? It breaks my fucking int. Shit, okay. I think we're gonna go ground some for shaking pretty soonish. See how it feels. Yeah, I mean the cost of living everywhere is pretty damn high. It is what it is. You can still make a shit ton of money off stuff like that. Especially when you have as many mirror items and alt arts as he does, and like he flips all day, I'm sure. Like he's making an unreal amount of currency, and then he can convert that if he wants. You really think somebody would react the way they did if it wasn't IRL money on the line? I don't think so. How much damage is Slayer compared to Glad? For mapping, like, probably double. Glad's a bit safer though, and you can utilize pops to kind of make up some of that gap. Yeah, get a job. Get a job, bro. Should I have no mana?
Illic has very little idea as to what is going on.
I hate this job. Hate it. Makes no sense. So confusing, this exile.
Alright, kids, we gotta sit down and have a talk. Grinding your games and ban me. Food's gonna be a little bit light this month. I mean, it's kind of toxic, but kind of funny at the same time. People should be making a living off of PoE, like buying and selling shit inside the game. Like it shouldn't be a thing.
My mute-wind brothers and sisters warned me that leaving them would bring me nothing but darkness. Perhaps they were...
Yeah, ultimately, I don't care that much. Like, I'm not, I don't play standard. I'm not really into the whole mirroring shit. Don't really care. But, TFT is honestly a net negative for the game as well, so that's another reason that I don't really care that he was banned. Like, so be it. Red Bozo. RIP. Also, over the years, TFT's had so much drama, man. Like, so much drama. It's unreal. And a lot of their mods are just, they power trip and stuff. I mean, it happens everywhere. It happens on Reddit, subreddits. Anywhere a bunch of people get power over a community, it happens. So. I've never had good experiences on TFT. Well, yeah, it's not going to be like a huge portion of the player base has experienced it, but there's been a lot of stories over the leagues. A lot of threads, posts. Of, obviously shady shit and like power tripping. I've seen at least like 10 or 15 drama threads on the PoE subreddit about stuff like that over the years. Better for you to just play Glad and Gauntlet. Yeah, Glad's definitely safer. If you just want to survive, for sure. Glad's pretty comfy. Yeah, a lot of people are like really invested in this sort of thing. Either because they play standard or because they mirror a lot of his stuff, or they just really like TFT. So a lot of people get really invested in it. Alright, let's see if we can put this amulet on. Dude, this amulet's fucking insane. Oh, I need another Hatchmaster though. Shit. We gotta wait. He might be really mentally ill and might not be because he lost his income. Yeah. I mean, the guy's like at the gym and shit lifting weights. If you're really that depressed, you don't lift weights. And the way he's like reacted, it's just... It's not the reaction of somebody that's just mad they lost their PoE count only. It's like, you lost some income as well. If you interact like that. 100p.
No one will find your body. Not possible. This is not. Go on.
Also, he should say what
Stranger to murder. Just
anybody should just come out and say what he was banned for. He won't do it. And I think GGG can't do it because of privacy laws.
go
But
on.
he should just say what he was banned for because we don't have full information.
Murder. Just make it quick.
I want the full info.
Choose an honorable death. I cannot.
That was vivid. I see you're not.
I'm going to kill you. Just not yet.
Oh, we keep our shrines in the Mirages now, eh? Shut up.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, huge change. Wait, you actually want shrine duration now, don't you? For sure.
Minakora demands many sacrifices. I choose death.
Not even the Red Blader is a fair trade. Until next time.
Alright, we need a new chest. Chest, build craft. ID4 clusters. Oh, it's pretty hard now. Might be worth doing the like a bijou div card farm. Other than that, it's just like you RNG into it, I think, with like rare monsters or something. Need 14 of them? Jesus. It's a lot of clusters. Wait. Ghosted Rogue Exiles City Square in T16s? That sounds safe. Ideally, we'd be done with Betrayal at this point. I really don't want to run Betrayal anymore. I'm so over it. Got like one more map to get. Yeah, it's a pretty common div card. It's not bad at all. I don't know what map it's on right now. What is it on? Excavation, terrible map. Yeah, Jungle Valley for sure. How many mobs does Mausoleum have? It's less than JV, right? The really old one, what does it say? $5.29. $5.15. Yeah, JV's better. And comfier. Endgame Duelist 90 res. It's really tight to get 90. You can get like 88, sometimes 89. Getting 90 is really hard. The last like 1-2 points. I don't even know if you can, honestly. With that didn't happen. Yeah, hitting 90 res on non-chieftains like super hard. Although you don't necessarily need 90. It's nice if you can get it though. Like, what are the sources of max res? It's just tree, flasks. Like, is there anything else if you can't use other jewels? Just drop a resist shrine belt forehead. Yeah. I almost feel like the resist shrine should be like drop disabled. It's if you get that, it's so big. I think you can clear. It's clearable though without 90 all res. I think it's fine. Well, maybe we're gonna see the mods, but just don't get it. Transcendence. Ooh, Tink. Oh, we could finish our weapon. Yeah, let's just finish the weapon. How much armor do you get on Transcendence? Like 200k? Thing about Transcendence is like the harder the bosses hit, the worse it gets, right? It's been a while. I'm curious if they're going to do something to make block worse. I think they should. The block's too OP. Should I reforge the speed or just multi-mod it? I think it's worth the 4-div just to... We're just gonna multi-mod it for now. It's worth 4-div. Multi-mod suffixes. Wait, I have multi-mod, right? Oh, I do not have it. Fuck me, dude. I guess we're reforging speed then in that case. Don't fuck me. Wait, what? Don't you do it. Give me like at least T3. At least T3. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yo. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it, baby. This game's so easy. And then we'll just like Warlord Slam later, probably. 85 res into Elder's Death. With spell block, maybe not. Without spell block, yeah, you're probably gonna die. .94 block. How much does a single ball do against that character?
Death's the only like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
Yes, exile. A savage slaying, if I may.
Oh, can icicles shotgun? I didn't think they could. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you might be right. I'm not even sure. I've never really tested it. That seems kind of absurd, though, if it can. Yeah, is there like a tag on that for PvDB to tell you if it'll multi-proj? Or shotgun? I don't even know. Yeah, if that has if that can shotgun, and the bosses have like, what did they have last league? Last Gauntlet? That sounds fucked if it shotguns. Oh. I thought you were talking about no, you're right. Okay. I thought you were talking about his like his auto attack icicles, not the spinning thing. Okay, yeah, that can absolutely shotgun, 100%. Cause yeah, we've seen like Visnus died to the spinning elder thing against the wall. Yeah, you definitely don't want to get hit by that. So last Gauntlet they had 3 proj. Yeah. This is really fucked, eh? And then it's AoE as well, right? Ground AoE, so this too. Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't think you can even clear Gauntlet without spell block. It would be really, I mean, you could if you played really well, but it would be fucking hard. Oh, is this made specifically for Gauntlet? Scry Volcano. Is that for the combs? What are you trying to play? You doing the lacerate stuff? Finds of Destiny? I mean, that card has to be super rare, right? It just added? Oh, a while ago. Do we have the weights for this? I assume we do. I've never used this site. I don't know what the hell this is. The fuck is this site, dude? Oh. Cool. Would I have this bookmarked? I just forgot about it. Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think you're getting that. That's a T0, right? Yeah, you're not. Unless you just gamble it and get lucky, but... Yeah, I don't think you can really count on that. You just gotta go life on block or something. Yeah, this makes sense if you want a Combs for sure, but yeah, I'm not I'm not looking at that. If I get one, I would gamble it though. For sure. That's painful. Is it this? I don't think so. It has an AoE tag, right? Is area damage. Let's look at the other one. I don't actually know which one this is. Okay, this is just his normal like auto attack, I think. I feel like it's this one, but I'm not sure. Spellcast 1, Spellcast 2, Spellcast 2 triggered. Spellcast 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's this. I actually don't know. Yeah, this is definitely terrifying. This and Shaper Balls. If you have spell block, Shaper Balls aren't that bad. I guess this as well. Assuming that's a spell, it should be, but I'm not sure. Actually, everything he does, at least on this page, is a spell except for this. Tentacles. Yeah, that's gonna be spooky.
Hello and welcome to day 5.
Block is too reliable against Shaper Balls. If you can tank like 3 of them, it's fine. 2 or 3. It's reliable enough. You shouldn't really be getting hit by Shaper Balls generally. Is this it? No. I don't know where the clip is, but yeah, Business gets absolutely annihilated by the Elder Spin projectiles against the wall. So you definitely want to stay away from walls in that fight. Original Sin on Sunder. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, yeah. With the Hydro Sphere stuff. You can play a few skills with Original Sin. But good luck getting that. So you loading up the Ellie hit? Is it an Ellie hit progression angle? Just the angle, dude.
Hate myself. Hate.
You've won the. Just do the week. I've seen you.
Yeah, I'm expecting Ziz to do some really weird boss mods. Stuff that disables certain mechanics, defenses. Wouldn't surprise me.
What is your desire?
Make abilities like X-Arc Balls lethal. Toxic. Oh, that's the business clip. Okay. Last cannon bossing. With the sort of mods that we get, or that we're likely to get, you can't really do that. Unless they do like some weird thing where the mods aren't that bad, and then stuff like spell block suppression's disabled or something. I don't think they would do that, but you could maybe do like a ratty bossing race with certain mods on it. Which would be pretty cool. Running into mana issues when you move into the cluster hydrosphere. Like mana cost issues or reservation? $24 mana for slams. Yeah, I think it's life tap in that setup, I believe. See if there's life tap. Yo, going well, going well. Dude, what?
I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven you won't regret this.
We're missing one map. What is it? Oh, sneaky. Thanks. Good eye. 7-day Gauntlet. I think it's good. It'll be a different change of pace and no more re-rolling. If you die on like day 6, 7.
Don't get caught in your own trap.
So it should make it a little more interesting, I think. It's gonna be harder to gear. It's gonna definitely be harder.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
I'm afraid the only
But I'm a fan.
here for you will own.
At least as a test.
I may be a syndicate
See how it goes.
for the moment, but Jorgen has committed fratricide. Would you really let him?
I have been soundly defeated. Nothing to hide. On my strength, man.
7-day Gauntlet. So it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be 7 days instead of 10 this time around. So it's gonna be a little bit harder to gear. And it's probably not gonna be like a trickster type ES Gauntlet. Just because it's harder to gear ES on a 7-day time frame. And Ephemeral Edge is now a lot rarer as well. We'll probably still see some ES stuff though, honestly. ES is still pretty good. Full time for a full-time working Andy though. I have no vacation you could take. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll probably see like ES, Witch, Shadow. Just because you kind of have to when you're up there. I see. Trickster's low play rate. Yeah. I think Trickster has been using over the years. It's kind of been whittled down. That's just not quite what it used to be. It's still good though. But all the ES, Ephemeral Edge, Molten Strike nerfs and stuff on top of that didn't happen being accessible now. Life is back on the menu. Affliction like map mods, that'd be rough. Yeah, I hope they don't do that. Affliction map mods? Like for mapping or for bossing? Mapping? Yeah, no thanks. It sounds incredibly rippy. I'm against anything that that makes mapping rippy. Because of stuff like that. Or that needs easier mods. I don't necessarily agree. I think an ideal gauntlet is unclearable. It should be unclearable, and just whoever makes it the furthest wins. Well, by unclearable, I mean the bosses need to be extremely difficult, not the mapping.
Choose what you wish.
Oh yeah, the old Cyrus map influence. Yeah, that was so dangerous.
You know, something to consider in early retirement. Tired of this cat and mouse game. If you think I'll talk, you'll
I remember that.
Nightmare prevails. The light of divinity.
All right, Alice is done. Well, except Peter Cloister. Run's going smooth. Just finished the Atlas. Now we're going to start. We already have this Dreadstone. We could just get Fields. Scribe. I need to check filter real fast. We need to Scry Fields or just start running JV right now? Wait, what? To be Ben. That's the goal. That's the goal. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get Field Scribe maybe.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. The ever vigilant.
I believe in traveling light.
Drive them back. She is pleased.
I believe in traveling light.
Drive them back.
I mean, we could probably craft on that. Or even just reforge. Nah, it's not good enough to reforge yet. How do you... I need a new zone.
The dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Dude, what is that 6 link, bro? Oh, wrong thing.
She will soon.
We just craft on this 86 T1 flat.
Be ever vigilant. Drive them down. Drive them down.
All right, good enough for now. Do we have any juice? No, not really. I mean, we just run this, How much armor is this? .6. That's it? I mean, that's PDR. 3.8. Oh my. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just craft it, keep crafting it. Alright, we're gonna get more juice and we'll craft that. Should I be running maps magic at this point? Or rare? How's the mechanic long term? It's good if you're running content that it can duplicate. It's really good for that. Depends what you're running, honestly. It just amplifies current league mechanics. So if you got a good strat you're running, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good SSF league for sure. Comfy. We're gonna go look for nameless here in fields. And then we're gonna start running Jungle Valley. Path of Slam, only in SSF. Probably not many people playing in Trade League.
Looks like you could use another hand. I just can't bring myself to care.
Did you set out to become a monster? I'm.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
You fight well.
You are brutal, Michael.
Yeah, strikes are pretty good too. True. What are the strikes people play? Complex Trauma, Ambidexterity. That's kind of it, right? I guess Static Strike of Gathering wins as well.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength.
The thing about strikes is they're generally not, I guess Ellie hit as well. They're generally not great mappers until pretty late. Even then, a little bit worse than slams for mapping. An all corrupted items gauntlet. Dude, this has been floating some wild ideas for gauntlet for sure. We heard about the all items converted to gold. You only get loot from ground windows. I doubt that would happen, but that was another one of his ideas. Oh, I thought I started this. Who knows what the hell they're gonna do for Gauntlet? Stormburst, Hierophant. I mean, you're in red maps and HCSSF. You're gaming, dude. Totem and gaming. Do I need to be killing the boss in here? I probably should, because I don't have any maps. Man, the field boss sucks. So much. Frost blades? What about a heavy strike? Load it up. How to make the axe. Recombinate, flat fizz, hybrid fizz, prefix cannot be changed, veiled chaos. I think when I'm hunting for a nameless here, I want to be ground slam. Has way more coverage. But I kind of want quality on it first. I don't have quality. Yo, what is this lag? What the hell? I mean, we could just run it without quality, right? Oh, I don't have a beat on it either. Shit. Kind of sucks. How many endurance charges do you need for Transcendence? Somebody know? You need what? You need a bunch of endurance charges, chest PDR. Dude, I don't even remember what Transcendence does. Let me read it again. Armor applies to fire, cold, and lightning damage. Take from hits. Set of physical. Minus 15 to all max LE res. So you need Giga PDR from endurance charges, chest. Oh, do you still run lore weave with that setup? Is that still a lore weave angle? It is, right? You just have to solve. Oh, you lose the 8% PDR on chest though.
Which means I work for you now, in a small fashion. You've only got
Make your wish.
Can Nameless Seer appear naturally inside the Mirage? Or only if there's the Mirage mod? I assume it's only the mod. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a natty one in there either. Yeah, that's a pretty standard lab strat. I kind of want to wait until I get a Uber Lab offering though. Uber Lab feels way better than Merc Lab. So I'll wait for that, I think. Yeah, for sure. It's really only worth running the Fear and Doubt trials. Sometimes it takes a while to get those. Damn, yo, this belt might be crazy. Damn. Kind of good. So much rest, dude. Yeah, we could rock that. All right, give me putrid, putrid, go. Oh man, never lucky. Bug.
you wish.
Death is not.
So, there's only one fate for the weak egg.
Bye bye. You kill so good.
We could try perforate mapping in here and test it out some more. Might be better for getting seer, maybe. A bit more coverage. Atlas. Currently it's just Harvest, Breach, Betrayal. I'm dropping Betrayal soon though. And then like some ore stuff currently.
There is only one escape from the syndicated exile.
You made a smile.
We're gonna try a map with sand perforate. Just try it out. I don't know, it just feels like a slightly shittier ground time to me.
What is your desire?
Is this packs of difficult and rewarding monsters? Is this Rippy in Gauntlet? Like, should I be worried about this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Sand Perforate. I think it's like Ground Slam or Sunder only, pretty much, for mapping.
My spirits are spent.
Fight like a big cat.
Just do it. Bye bye. You kill so good, exile.
There is much to be learned by watching the cog.
Every time I put on this perforate gem, I just go flaccid. Go from like rock hard to just straight up ultra flaccid. Gauntlet for the Gauntlet version for the build. I was thinking about it, and then I thought it's gonna decrease my odds of winning. So I'm not sure. Or it's gonna not decrease my odds of winning. Decrease the odds. Increase the odds. Increase the competition for duelists. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not sure yet. Maybe. But you could easily look at my VODs and see what's up. You're always hard? Are you taking Cialis? Yeah, no more perforate. Bye-bye. Yeah, perforate's kind of questionable. It is nice that it's omnidirectional, but the dead zones suck. It's hard to see what's going on. It doesn't feel great. But yeah, the blood version definitely has some uses. The sand one though. I even tested perforate out earlier with a lot of AoE. Like a shit ton of AoE impact and everything. Even then it was... Ground Slam still felt better.
Go on, do it. The price of failure.
If you think I'm going to say...
Not even the red blader.
See if we can get a Hatchet Master Oil here. I do have a GG amulet in the stash. Stuff going on with the TFT drama? Yep. Rip Bozo.
one fate for the weak, but nothing to hide.
Like the phoenix, I want it.
Look, I know what you're really after. You're not. The question now is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him. This world is not yours.
Yeah, he was certainly making quite a bit of money on the RMT, allegedly. That's my interpretation of it. Allegedly. I gotta protect myself legally here. Allegedly is the in Minecraft of 2026. Just gotta say allegedly after everything.
Burn it all to the ground. Swarming me. For victory.
So we got divines. I mean, yeah, you gotta have a lot of startup capital to start doing mirror service. You need a lot of currency to begin with. It's like it's a rich get richer sort of thing. True.
Like the phoenix. Like the.
I choose an honorable death.
Like
You honor the way. I must confess, I believed you. Consider us. Approach, challenger.
Thanks.
It's probably easier to make mirror items now that the vultures are way more expensive. I guess maybe that raises the barrier to entry. I haven't really looked at the Cent and Placidus League, the prices. The Cent re-rolling, it's kind of cringe though. It's a good change.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Our dirty little deal is over. You shouldn't even be here. This should. Time to see how the paupers.
Is that our first Katarina? Hemophilia.
You know where to bring it.
And we can buy it and vault it.
Forward to our next.
One whole league to farm second. You can make a lot of currency doing that in Po2. That is a really good moneymaker. You can play anything fast, so like Pathfinder, Deadeye,
I'm afraid the only
or like some blink memes.
is execution.
It does not want to go to
I guess the blink is probably temporalis stuff.
I really. If you think I'm going to say.
Not even the red blader is.
Yeah, Spark Blood Mage is good, but they're probably gonna nerf. I think they're gonna nerf Blood Mage. Or they already did last league, right? They'll probably nerf it again. It's too OP. Spear's kind of shit. You mean you don't enjoy trying to parry every attack? Gotta get with the Po 2 vision, man. I need harvest chance right now. Wait, dropping shrines is a bad idea when you're hunting for nameless here, though. Just drop some quants for now. We'll grab that next. What are the biggest items to drop in a gauntlet? Resistance belt. Finds of Destiny. Mage Wood. That's kind of it, right?
If you think I'm going, you will have to cut them.
Just do it, you git.
Know where you're going? You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. What? No!
Yeah, I'm printing black Barias. Printing them. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I have more belts. I'm not gonna do them like as I get them. I'll do them all in one go. Mods in the league, it's 20% dam, 20% monster haste is all. Damage haste. Yeah, I'll take a massive resistance shrine. If that exists, it's like so rare, I'm sure. That'd be sick. Yeah, the Mirage changes are goated. Such a good patch. Especially as a Slayer. I was so terrified of walking into a Mirage and just getting murked. So good. The goats. I imagine they'll bring back the Awakened crop rotation stuff next league. I think they were just scared of the Mirage doubling that as well. Kind of would have been broken.
There's only one.
Yes, exile. Yes, a savage slain.
What? The hell? Put you in jail for what, mate? What'd you do, bro? You arm team?
like to know how this cog fits into the grand machine? Or do you plan on... And now you see that I am but...
Guessing no Second Amendment where you live, eh? The dangers of playing Path of Exile. Actually, the dangers of dating, actually.
Go on, do it. You're no what's wrong.
Even an
The
ignorant
dangers of
yourself
dating, am I
can
right?
see you have the upper hand. What do you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up if that's the case. Probably not a smart idea to be typing that stuff, you know? Never know. But yeah, that's pretty whack. What? Oh, man.
Exile?
Oh, I got an AFK 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, but I need to eat, so we'll maybe watch a video or something. Poe 3.28. Are there any new good new builds going around? I do want to kind of look at Pobs maybe. RB, I'm eating for a few minutes. Oh my god, it's so laggy, dude. Look how laggy this is. Dude, why is this like 20 FPS? Oh my god, this screen, dude. What the fuck? Dude, you gotta love YouTube. Alright, yeah, it's a big AoE. Interesting. Dude, why is Lily's... Her videos are popping off. They're just sitting at the top? Holy, dude.
Hey guys, voidstones here, and today let's talk about my endgame Cyclone Slayer. As you might or might not remember, I'm actually a big fan of the Cyclone playstyle. However, it has been falling kind of out of favor recently, and that is because you have to juggle so many things. You have to get movement speed, AoE, you have to still get the damage, which Cyclone has been buffed in the melee patch. But overall, I think this is a accumulation of a lot of different buffs coming together to make Cyclone a lot better than it used to be. The first piece of the puzzle is obviously that Cyclone of Tumult is vastly superior to normal Cyclone. It gives you around 40 to 50% more damage. It gives you a lot more AoE, and it has the downside, however, to give you also less movement speed, which we circumvent with Stampedes. Stampede fixes your movement speed, meaning that no less or more multipliers or increased or anything can affect it. That also has a downside though, because now you're fixed at a relatively low movement speed, and in the past this used to be a problem. With the Volatile Valor Orb, you can get it up to like 83% increased fixed. However, the big standout this patch is the Acceleration Shrine. This spell gives you action speed, which is not just more movement speed. It is a completely different modifier. It does still multiply your movement speed, but it's not the same thing. Therefore, can circumvent the fixed part of the Stampedes. And we've had action speed in the past being able to circumvent this, but we're talking 8 to 10% from a Tailwind, and then maybe a Sublime Vision. But this patch, we get Shrine Effect, we get Acceleration Shrine. We're talking up to 140% more action speed, leaving us at over 300% movement speed in total. Another big addition this patch with the Volatile Valor Orb is actually Void Forge, which you can now corrupt to upwards of 900% of weapon fizz as extra of a random element. This coupled with life stacking and Bloodthirst support makes for a really strong offensive package, while the life stacking plus Defiance of Destiny and Petrified Blood makes for a nice cozy defensive shell. If you're looking for
Man, Bloodthirst is such a weak support compared to like Grey Wind or something.
Stacking plus Defiance of Destiny and Petrified Blood makes for a nice cozy defensive shield. If you're looking for an aspirational Cyclone build this league, it's personally my favorite that I've played, and I can't stop playing it, so take that as you will. Disclaimer, what I'm about to show you is an aspirational build. It's quite expensive and it needs you to have an acceleration shrine, otherwise the interaction does not work. Everything other than the acceleration shrine is negotiable. If you know how to make builds, you can easily just not play Voidforge, not do this package, do something different, but those things are just essential to the build. Real quickly, let's go over what I said in the intro. Cyclone of Tumult is this skill right here, and it has up to 5 stages. You can see it when I'm cycloning up here, and once you stop spinning, you slowly lose them again. These give you plus 0.1 meters to radius per stage. That doesn't sound like much, but it is base radius, so it gets multiplied by all your increases, and then it also has less movement speed. Now, it has a lot more damage than Cyclone. We can go into it, but you can see right here, 30% more attack speed per stage. It does have slightly lower attack speed to begin with, but overall, it's like a lot more damage. So this is how it works, right? The Stampedes fix your movement speed. For example, for me here at 182, and then you go and multiply it with action speed. The action speed comes from the acceleration shrine. Here it is in its full glory, 50% increased action speed, which is also a multiplier to movement speed, but it's different than movement speed. So it does not get, it can circumvent the fixed movement speed from your boots. So the boots make it so your Cyclone doesn't slow you down, and then Acceleration Shrine circumvents the downside of Stampedes. So no, this is not just, ooh, Acceleration Shrine is good, so I'll slap it onto the build. Without Acceleration Shrine, this whole package straight up doesn't work. Or let's say it does work, but then your movement speed will look like this. And who wants to Cyclone around like this? Well, I know some people, but I certainly don't. Another really important part about Cyclone and Cyclone of Tumult is it scales with melee weapon range. How does that work? So it says right here, 15% increased area effect per 0.1 meter additional melee strike range. That is added after the weapon. So the weapon here doesn't really matter. The melee strike radius that you add. For example, from the tree here, 0.3 meters to melee strike range gets converted to 45% increased area of effect. All these small nodes, 0.1, that's 15% AoE right there. 0.3, that's 45% AoE right there. That is how it works. And that is also why I'm using these gloves right here. These are Elder Warlord gloves that combined together, both are awakened, give you 0.8 meter melee strike range, which is akin to 120% increased AoE. So everything I said here, that is, in my opinion, the most important thing about this build is the movement speed package with Acceleration Shrine and Stampedes. Wherever you want to go from here, that is up to you. I'll show you what I've been doing, which is a Voidforge plus Bloodthirst setup. Now, a lot of uniques in this build you will see have been buffed by the newly introduced Volatile Val Orb, which gives you a chance to randomize the number on uniques and make it higher than it usually is, up to 22% higher. So for example, on a Voidforge with an explicit physical modifier magnitude enchant on top from highest, you can get up to 922. Some other enchants can even go higher. So this percentage of weapon physical damage as extra takes flat physical damage from wherever, for example, these reflected rings right here, which are around 40 flat physical damage, and multiplies it. So for example, let's say I had 900% to make it a little bit easier instead of 922 as extra. So I take the 40, multiply it by 9, and I'm getting 360. So this 40 flat physical gets converted to 360 LE damage. Now it does say deal no non-elemental damage, which means that if you don't convert the initial physical damage, it's gone. But look at how tiny the initial value is, so it's not even worth the opportunity cost to convert. You just strictly go for the multiplier. So that means flat physical damage is huge because it multiplies it, and we're using Bloodthirst here for a semi-life stacker. So Bloodthirst gives you 2% of your maximum life as extra physical damage if you're on low life, which we do with Defiance of Destiny, which uses your unreserved missing HP to recover, coupled with Petrified Blood. For this, you also need a little bit of recoup just in case you get hit out of combat and you're not currently leeching to make Defiance of Destiny a little bit nicer. But I digress. So Bloodthirst gives you 2% of your life. So let's say I'm currently, I think, level 95 or so. Let's say you're at 9,000 HP in endgame times 0.02. We're looking at 180 flat physical damage that gets multiplied by around about 9. That is 1,620 elemental damage with the sword. Now, this sword has always been good, but one of the most overlooked things about it is that it deals one element only. It is not 1/3 lightning, 1/3 cold, 1/3 fire. That is on average, but every hit is different. So one hit will be full cold, one hit will be full lightning, and then the other full fire. And that is important because of ailments, because you can now apply a big shock followed by a big freeze and whatnot, but you can even better utilize this with alt ailments. As you can see in the brackets down there, Scorch can give you up to minus 30 res, Brittle can give you up to 6 base crit, and also Sap makes enemies deal up to 20% less damage. The biggest one here is probably the Brittle. You will see that Voidforge's biggest downside is its low base crit. And while I was initially going to solve that with Overwhelm, that would mean I can't take Headsman. So that would have been a little bit of a problem. With Brittle, that is all solved. Now, one of the biggest mistakes I see people make over and over with melee builds in particular is not utilizing their tincture correctly. The first thing is the mods are really important. The increased effect, the quality, everything plays together. You can get 50% more damage or higher depending on your setup. On this build, the pen is very, very, very strong because it's all pen and Voidforge does all sorts of damage. So it's other than Trinity, you don't have that many sources. This league, they also introduced the Rune Graft of the Imbued, which gives your tinctures even more effect. If your tincture is not correctly set up, then you lose a ton of your damage, just to be clear. The way you sustain this is pretty simple. So first off, I have zero mana cost. It will never trickle down to a point where it will ever stop my Cyclone in its tracks, which is very nice, but you still have to have some mana open because of the mana burn and how tinctures work. So you can see that my mana will start trickling down pretty quickly and have around 4 to 5 seconds uptime. But with Mana Leech, that gets a lot better. A little bit hard to show here in the aqueducts real quick, but what you can do is...
All right, done eating here. Pretty good stuff. Palsteron, AoE, Acceleration, Cyclone Slayer. Good stuff. Check them out. Check them out. There's no way to search for Transcendence here, is there? Probably running rally caches if they're playing this right. Yeah, he makes good stuff. What is the build where we saw Transcendence? Or not the build, the league. When did we see Transcendence stuff? I know Visnus did it. Oh, this is it, I think. No, this is Trauma. When is the last time we saw Transcendence? It's been a while. What about this? Oh, this is Transcendence. Staff for +1. Double Combs ring. Double Combs, 3 from Tree. Staff base. Oh, he has 2 from the staff. Elder? Shaper. Warlord? Head Enter. Yeah, you can run Head Enter. Just probably drop Brutality, so you can take advantage of the Fizz's extra Ellie. But yeah, Head Enter is pretty good. Sublime Vision, yeah, that's not happening. Circle of Anguish, yeah, that's not happening. Two rings, not happening. So that's already minus 1, 2, 3, 4 charges. And he has it implicit on the boots too. How many endurance charges do you need to get like 90? A lot, right? So how much is like, say we get 12 times 4? 48. How do you get more PDR? I don't remember. Oh, you gotta play Jug for the extra PDR. Yeah, I don't know about Transcendence on Duelist. AC in Gauntlet? No, we don't have AC. I'm loading up a Duelist. Slayer for progression, and then bossing. Could be anything. Yeah, I don't think Transcendence is really viable on Duelist, honestly. I mean, maybe. Problem is Fizz. How do you mitigate Fizz on a non... Juggernaut. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that. So this is 300k armor. Transcendence. Business POB. From 3.25? I think. Oh god. This doesn't even have Arctic armor. So it can tank Shaper Slam. Well, this POB. Gauntlet. Actually, we might get a 125% increased damage. Gauntlet. Which is a 66k Shaper Slam. It's kind of disgusting. Hmm. All right, let's play the computer game. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know anything about the mirror shops, man. I'm not the guy to ask. SSF gamer. Still hunting for Nameless here. That's what we're looking for. How'd you set up to do Simulacrum to get the bloodline? No, we're probably going to do it later, either this stream or early next stream. You definitely want a huge chest. Triple Elirez flasks. 6 link.
There is much to be learned.
Maybe do another 5 link.
Cog's turn. Even more with a little deconstruction. I have a certain bargaining and interrogation.
It's kind of hard though, at least in hardcore. In SC it's not that bad. In hardcore it's pretty rough. I think they need to rework the way you get the crafting recipes from unique maps. They need to rework it. Or make them more accessible somehow, but being required to run Rin until you get lucky should not be the only method to get this. Pain.
Get them away from me! Not long now. You've won the battle, Exile, but the death's too fine for a battle. You've done well.
What is your desire?
Point of knowledge. Can I use that on anything good? God damn it. $4.7k life? Yeah, that's way too low. You want to be at least 5.5k minimum, if not 6k. Frostblink? Yeah, I don't know what I would even want on that though. What's good on that? Oh, dude. Refiner's Bargain right now. We're gonna drop that shit. I was like, why is a blue Xanthium pop-up happening? That ain't right. Oh, man. $70 on trade. I mean, hitting Arcane Surge on Frostwing is actually really good for casters. I'm sure the odds are awful though. I'm just gonna drop King's March stuff for now.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too witness.
That is some bad loot. This means we're gonna get GG loot in the Gauntlet. Man, do we say just no to farming out field seer in the practice run? I don't know if I can be fucked. Just say no.
I'm afraid.
Did you? It does not want to go to the doll. No!
Damage check. A lot of damage.
You passed the test. This syndicate is full.
Choose what you wish.
3 additional packs of Atlas bosses. Is this ever worth doing? Sounds dangerous.
By facing. waiting. You've won the battle, Exile, but the war rages on. Take them. We're yours. It's
What is your desire?
this way, Exile.
Just do it. Bye bye. Hate myself. Hate
The price of not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do as you ask, so long as you spare me.
Don't make us regret this, small one.
You're devious, Maloney. Death is not the
Killing me now would not be ideal.
You may despise.
Is my life really worth sacrificing?
This time, there'll be no begging for your life. I know you want to kill me. I would too. But we are like the mythical.
Is there a way to tell these when these reflecting mists drop the reflecting item? How do you tell? Or you have to click on it to see if it drops it. Not really sure about that. You just have to click it and see if it drops. Ah, okay. Thought there might be like some sort of tell or something. I was hoping there was a way to do it without actually clicking on it, but it makes sense. Yeah, the mirrored stuff is like 90% trash. 99% probably. So bad. Yeah, they're pretty rare. The reflecting mist, the dropped item. Get like 1 a league max. They're rare, but not that rare. They're pretty rare, though. Yeah, I don't even waste my time checking them. Not worth the time.
I got treasure for you.
get out of here.
Super rippy, but we'll click it.
Yeah, that was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble. Okay, that's a lie. I love Gauntlet.
Imbued, yeah, we got 1 strength, and we had chance to bleed, which is, it's okay. Not great, but usable. And we got like an int one and a green one. Unlucky. We didn't hit Rootless. Yeah, it's pretty. Rootless is really good. It's one of my favorites. Like Life Tap, Ruthless Cruelty. Log in. You playing Bleed Slams? The Bis build. Hell yeah. Gamer. Yeah, clusters can be really annoying to craft. I think I'm not going to go clusters until really late. Until after sim, probably. In case I rip. I don't want to rip the clusters. I'm not sure if that's worth, but... might be the angle. Or we just go Glad. Then you need a one-hander. Or champion, maybe. Who knows? I do think this build will be pretty solid at sim, though. I think it'll be better than Berserker. It looked pretty rough. It looked pretty rough when Ben did it. I think Slayer will be a bit comfier, but it's still going to be dangerous. Bleed Jug. Log in. Or Shadow Slayer safer than Bleed? Nah, I don't think so. The Bleed's actually going to be pretty safe. Thunder destroys sim trash. You didn't like the Thunder trash clear? Oh yeah. You definitely go ground slam for sim, 100%. It shreds the like the clear.
is not. I thought we had an understanding.
I can't do this just yet.
All right, give me Putrid Cloister right now. Dude, I'm so over this Ren farm, bro. Never lucky.
Choose what you wish.
Kadira hadn't given me anything. No maps, nothing. Guy's a dick. Bribery. 1100 C under the table. MG. Drop a T-zones. What is MG? You mean MB? Oh. If I beat Ben and Gauntlet? It depends on the mods. If it's a sprint to the bosses, like if it's a race, like not hard mods, Ben will win 100%. If it's like incredibly hard to clear, then I think I'd have a pretty solid chance. But who knows? When it comes to raw speed, Ben is like really fucking hard to beat. There's only a few people that can do that. Like I'm Exile. Probably the only one that can compete with Ben in speed in a Gauntlet scenario. Because if you get a Mage Blood or a Resistance Shrine belt in Gauntlet, it's going to be incredibly powerful this league. Because it's really hard to get 90 all res. Except for Chieftain. Or like some Trickster ES shit or something maybe. Yeah, I'm Exile. He's competing in the race to World First. World of Warcraft. For Liquid, I think. Bad timing for him. World of Warcraft. Got my neck? Yeah, probably, yeah. As your first neck, you can just do like life dot multi if you want. And then just exalt.
Death is not.
Yes. A savage slaying, if I may say so. This cycle of interrogation is
Turquoise, for sure.
you think I'm going to... We deserve death.
I love a bit of gossip, don't you? Who's ratting whom? Who's been swiping gold from the coffers?
Aye, I've seen your strength.
Sound better than ground slam on this build? Depends on your gear. You got good gear, ground slam tends to be better. With early mid game gear, Sunder is definitely better. I'm still not certain on what I'm going to boss on yet. I'm still kind of like... Still POBing, still kind of trying to see what other people make. I have a couple things I could boss on, but there might be something better. Still kind of winging it right now. All I know is I'm staying away from Marauder. It's too good, I think, with Chieftain. Too much competition. And Bleed's comfy, so... Bleed main. Idea for gearing? Oh yeah, I would just fish for fractures. Yep. And then harvest or essence. Probably harvest in SF. Gonna be a lot of glads. Possibly. Glad doesn't really do much damage though. I mean, it does when more of attrition ramps, but kind of hard to do damage on a glad. Quinn Holy Strike, loading it up right now. Yeah, the build's changed quite a bit this league from last league. Lacerate? Oh, the general cry stuff. Yeah, might be good. Yeah, Bone Shadow or Complex Trauma is just not a good mapper, generally. On Bleed. It's just not a vibe. Playable, but not great. Yeah, Quinn has a very impressive ability to create builds that do no damage and are also kind of tanky, but then not tanky at all at the same time. natural talent for it. It is impressive.
Are you gonna kill me? No.
How does he do it? Nobody knows. He was running a max trauma echoing shrine with a fucking lore weave on. That is insane. That is a really good jewel. Wow, what the fuck? Dude, these jewels are nuts. Damn, son. Alright, we got good jewels. Should I get one more? Probably one more. I mean, it's not bad. Pretty good. King of 97. I wonder if I should put Delhi on this map. It's a lot of points though. Or on this atlas. I can't really do much to like get my betrayal maps, man. I'm just locked into betrayal. Can't do shit. Betrayal prison. Yeah, we're trying to get this scry nameless here right now. Yep. We are trying. That's the goal. Getting some lag here. Really? I've already gotten 3 fortunate cards from farming fields. I've only ran like maybe 15 maps. It's common enough. It's definitely worth doing. Alright, the lag is pretty extreme right now. What's going on, GGG? GGG. Every time my sender hits the pack of harvest monsters, I get a lag spike. What the hell, man? Yeah, log in. Good SF build. 14 mil, it's not bad. What?
I'm afraid.
That was my friend. Death's the only option here. Death's the only option.
I will.
You are brutal.
Yeah, the end of act boss gauntlets, yeah, it seems like really time wasty. It's not even really that hard. It doesn't add too much time though, it's alright.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Did you wish to join? You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed. Time to see how the whole business goes.
Two prefix, ideally. Ooh, 3 divine orbs, yo. Could have been the better one, but hey, you know, you take those. So damn. Wasted all my Gauntlet RNG, man. Shit. Pulled a $500 hockey card out of the pack. Alright, but you're leaving out some important info. How much did you spend on packs? Some critical information there.
Know how this cog fits into the grand machine.
Dude. Holy dude. $400 on some fucking hockey packs. Bro. Insanity, mates. Falling for big hockey's tricks. I would sell that card right now. Sell it. Ooh, look at that, look at that. 3 divines. Yeah, let me know when you sell that card. If and when you sell that card, let me know. And for how much, I'm curious. The deets. Remix? Nah, this is an original song. Weird song name, but it's original. By Crystal Castles. Yeah, that song's probably been remixed quite a bit. Pretty sure that's the original though. I think it's also that song's in a lot of clips as well, like maybe TikTok clips type stuff. Rattata. Pokemon, good music artist. Man, I might say no fields farming. I'm not going to go all the way to Ubers in this run, I don't think. Definitely want to do 4 voidstones, simu. I think that's kind of the extent of what I want to do right now. And if that life were gone, this would be pretty good. Is that worth annulling? It's probably worth annulling. Get rid of that life. Let's go again. Boom. Yeah, fuck that. It's dead. It's dead. Hey, music artist? Yeah, no, I was just messing with you. Memeing around a bit. Ooh, that is usable, I imagine. We got a summon prefix. I think. Yeah, we got a summon prefix. Let's hope we don't get life. We're probably gonna get life, honestly. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, that's for us. Holy cringe. Dude. Not shocking me right now. Cold and chaos. It's close enough. We're now chill immune, shock immune, pretty much. I wonder if I bench the 5 link. Bro, come on. Yeah, we'll bench it. It's not worth, but what if it's 6 links, though? Alright, yeah, in Gauntlet, we'll bench it. We'll bench it for now. Yeah, I don't even really need 5 link that badly anyways. Alright, we just need to get the implicit. Oh, yeah, that's our chest, though. That's our endgame chest. Not like bossing chest tier, but up until then. Reses are good. Chill. Shock immune. Just gotta fix the implicit and we're good to go. Alright, we should be really tanky at this point. We can probably drop the life flask at this point if we want to. Then we're gonna wait until we settle into like JV or something though. Or an 85 tincture. Hasn't dropped yet. Alright, we should be real strong now. Defensively. What do we need from Genesis Tree anymore? I think think we're kind of good on Genesis tree stuff for now. Not completely, but not a high prior anymore. Use full armor here. Why not evasion armor and iron reflexes with suppress on Veer? I mean, you do late game, but trying to go suppression early doesn't really make sense. Also, iron reflexes is an extra 2 skill points. 20, yeah, let me just get 20 mirrors. Wait, what do you even do with mirrors in Gauntlet? Nothing? Maybe mirror a ring or something? That's all you can do with it in Gauntlet, right? Mirror a ring? Is there anything else? Maybe if you want a backup weapon, I guess? Oh yeah, cluster, true. Yeah, you can do cluster too. Close to going for Schizo. I need to farm Simu. I think this character could do it right now, I think, though. But we gotta farm the splinters. I can't really do that until I'm done with Betrayal. I guess we could just swap to Tree 2. And just say fuck Betrayal for now. Maybe we'll do that. Leave Fields, leave Betrayal. I do want to do Simu today. Did Ben have a 6 link when he attempted his? Or was he on a 5 link still? I assume he's on a 6 link. Oh, profile's private right now. Yeah, on his practice character that he did yesterday. Yeah, he did it yesterday. Last night. A couple times on Earthshatter Zerka. It looks pretty rough. Some of the mods in the last few waves can be really fucked. I think in Gauntlet you don't rush it though. There's really no reason to rush it, but I want to do it with ratty gear and make sure it's comfy. Yeah, for sure. It's spooky. I think in Gauntlet I wouldn't do it before like day 3, 4. At the earliest. If not, like right as you swap for Uber stuff, it's also an option. Do you get your flash to run automatically? Used when charges reach full. The crafts. Centauri off screening the bosses. For bosses, you want to get up in their face and stay in their face. But for clear, you can just kind of, yeah, just sunder down the long, narrow lanes and chill if you want. Sunder's super good in simu. Like, clearing the mobs will be completely fine. It's just the bosses you gotta worry about.
Approach.
Alright, for now, we're going to say no more of that. Start farming Deli and JV or something for now. We'll go back to the other atlas in a little bit. Pride without the small cluster? Yeah, I don't think you can do it. It's too tight, unfortunately. Oh. I might have to play ground slime for this. I guess we're doing unstable breach farming. The only way to see my character currently is the extension, I think. PoE extension, maybe. Try that out. Oh, I need this too, maybe. Oh, I need shrine stuff too, damn it. SRS, I POB'd it. It's not super impressive. It's hard to get damage without sacrificing a lot of defense. It's playable though. I need more points. We can run this for now though. Oh wow, this is 100 percentile chest as well. That's nuts. Damn. We'll do one map with Cinder, then we're gonna try Ground Slime next map. This is definitely a Ground Slime map. Hopefully damage is good enough for it right now. It's not, I don't have an imbued one though, which is kind of unfortunate. First axe is probably from Gambling, then Betrayal, then 2 mod Recon, into Prefix Not Be Changed, Develop Chaos. Oh, I need to be hitting these. Thunder is much better for harvest those. Well, I don't know much better, but it's definitely safer. What the hell? Nice name, dog. The drones. Base to moms. Damn. Yeah, I don't know about that part right there, though.
I do love the sting of victory.
I was missing this quest item. I have a checklist for Breach, the quick Breach quest line next time, though. I won't make that mistake again. I'll just check it off as I get each body part or whatever. $20 splinters. So we just got to do, carry the one. Is that 15 maps worth of jelly? Is that it? Foul hand. Take my strong hand. I think I'd rather fall. That is a foul hand. Let the mother's love embrace our flesh. Yeah, that is surprisingly relevant, huh?
The dreamer welcomes you.
Alright, so we're done with body armor. What do we need, if anything? I need a craft on the belt. We have a GG amulet, but I don't have the oils for it yet. I don't really need anything right now, honestly. Besides uniques. Let's go for belt. Watch, we'll get a slot there right now. Right now. Watch this, mate. Is that it? We're dry. We're dry. Where's my mage wood? There's too much stuff here. Too much, too much.
Be ever vigilant.
Dude, you can't reset them to the middle either. Wait, if I re-enter, does it work? Yeah, no, I'm pressing Z. It doesn't work. It happens all the time.
Fight for Rayclast.
Not even a Rislata, dude. What a joke. Pathetic. Yeah, it seems the bug seems to happen when there's just so much shit on the ground. It just doesn't want to work. It happens in maps sometimes too. Not sure what causes it. Alright, we're gonna try ground slam for this this next map here. I might just use my GCPs on it. Quality's not huge, but it's kind of nice. YOLO, dude, don't care. We could also try perforate sand. Not a huge fan though. I don't know if I'm supposed to be running rare maps at this stage of the game. I'm a bit worried that I might die doing this. YOLO. All right, we're trying ground slam. Perforate sand. Sandy bad. Let me not. Oh, I gotta drop Hydrosphere. Shit. And there's a chance I use my coins on ground slam first. I'd rather do this sort of thing with ground slam for sure. Is it even worth clicking these caches in here? The little chests? Feels not worth. These things are a scam. Astral touch. What the hell does that do? True that. I'm gonna go to plumber school. That's what Genevieve should do. Plumber school. Become an HVAC technician. Go to college for a degree in janitorial degree, PhD. Be the best shit cleaner off of the water you've ever seen in your life. Rent a human? No, I haven't. Is that the tech now? Yeah, it pays humans to do physical tasks they can't do. Holy shit. That's wild. Is it like, how's the pay? Is it shit? AI is rapidly advancing, that's for sure. All these, like, especially like Claude and the agents, you get a bunch of agents to do stuff for you. Seems kind of busted. Or bussin'. You will own nothing, you will be happy. PC parts? Expensive. Energy? Expensive. Yo, Divine Orb, let's go. Yeah. Dude, Windows, man. Microsoft. 0% chance they can get me on Windows 12. Hell, I'm still on 10. They would have to pay me big bucks to use that trash. I'm going Linux. I don't give a fuck. Linux main. Yeah, Windows 12 is going to be a modular AI operating system. No thanks. I'm good. I need to damage check his slam, Varun slam. See what it's like. Base and Linux build. I should probably be clicking the altars before the breaches. Yeah, I think at some point this year I'm going to make the full switch to Linux, which might be really hard. That's what she said, pause. Because of all the streaming stuff, but... YOLO. Gotta do it at some point. Make the plunge. As long as I can play PoE in Linux, chillin'. Oh, path of building. You have to like run it in wine or what? Yeah, that could be an issue. Or there's like some sort of thing that translates it to Linux. Some sort of layer. Ah. Yeah, that could be annoying. Yeah, Linux just has so much less bloat. For sure. I might still dual boot Windows just for the occasional non-PoE game or something. But otherwise, I'm going full Linux. 100p. have an extra socket. What the hell do I do with it? I guess we could do like rage support. Or we could start actually static striking.
Hello.
I think we gotta drop enduring, which I can't do yet. Okay, maybe we can. Come on. Can't really fit it in yet. I want to though, really bad. $26 splinters. We'll have Simulacrum in no time. Oh, I keep forgetting to just step on the deli. I need to do that every time I go into a Mirage. It's bad. Deli, altars, everything else. Whoa, double ghosted. What the fuck, man? You what, mate? Is he in? Don't care anymore. I have so many open sockets. I mean, we're gonna go back. Sunder for simu. I only have one of these. Fossils? Nah. Fossils aren't the best way to make anything really right now. Some like really high-end stuff. And chests, maybe? Depends what stage of the game you're in. But it's usually recon. Craft an axe? Yeah, but like... what stage of the game though? You want an endgame axe? It's definitely recon, yeah. Check the bottom of the written guide. There's some crafting stuff there. Sure thing. You're good, man. No worries. It's like way at the bottom down there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use my first coin of power on Ground Slam, maybe. Because I've only had one coin of power. And I'm probably only using Sunder until... Well, I'll swap it in occasionally, but... I'm only using Sunder until Atlas completion, probably. Once we start, like, blasting for Harvest use and stuff, we're gonna go Grand Slam, probably.
just grab the next few applications. Promising pick. I'll give them the tour.
Movement speed boots. It's right after the Act 2 boss near the waypoint.
Done. The choice is made. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. A good apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll give them the tour. Here's the next set. Great choice. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll handle their induction right away. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Promising pick. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. Great choice. The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danik. Done. A good apprentice for Danik.
Alright, smelters are done. Dunzo.
One more for the mines. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Interesting stuff in from Nakano.
Should I be looking at the favorite resources? Maybe later. And re-rolling them. For now, I don't really care. Just sending shit. Uber defenses. Suppression's nice if you can cap it. 5.5k, 6k life-ish. That didn't happen. If you want to like really tank up, is really big. It's just like max res, a life, suppression if you can get it. And then that didn't happen. Those are like the big ones. Ooh, Dan. Think. Oh, does I need that, I think. Maybe. Would I recommend dropping Bitter Lash? I don't know. Depends on your goals, man. You'll lose some damage doing that. You lose quite a bit of damage. Check that. There's a defense section in the written guide as well. Check that out as well. If you haven't seen that yet. If you're in softcore, you shouldn't really need the that didn't happen though. But it is nice to have. If you just want to like get real tanky. $5k life with spell suppress cap. 85 max res. You should be tanky as hell with that. Do you have a hematophagy as well, this wheel? Oh, there's not much else you can do besides like Mage Blood type stuff. Also getting like max res jewels in every jewel slot. If you can get really close to 90 all res, I think, is another good way to tank up. have ended the deli. Whoops. Halfway to simu. Still missing like a lot of implicits. Wrong one. Damn, do I have to actually spec into Exarch to get the implicits probably? Let's run it for now. Go. Alright, I might have to actually spec into Exarch. Kind of whack. Oh, dude, this is... I don't have unwavering. I'm dumb. Thought I had it. Alright, well, we're chilling then. Oh, I should really go shrine stuff. Wasting on makings. All right. Classic. Lost 2% attack speed. This being a 5 link's actually bad for me right now. Yeah, these sockets are so annoying. Is it violet or indigo? I mean, violet more. What do we need for this? Verdant, teal, crimson. Come on, bro. Need 5 int. I guess we just dropped this helmet shot. GG. Oh, did we lose res? Oh, shit, we did. Yeah, tree's very bugged. Not giving me anything. Alright, our reses are not ideal, so I'm gonna take the curse mastery. Unfortunately. Yeah, feast or famine, the tree. Are you eating good, or you're... Please, can I have a little bit of scrap? Just a little more so. I want to get one of those walking pads. It's like a little mini treadmill type thing. I need one of those. Let's pull out the Havoc strats. $10K steps a day keeps the doctor away. That's right. I wonder how long 10K steps is. An hour? 2? I might have to look into getting one of those before Gauntlet. Just walk all day. Sounds kind of lit. That's what Karn needs, is a walking pad. I wonder if he stands at all, if he just sits for 50 hours straight. That's insane to me. Squat tech. Load up some burpees mid-map. Burpees during the High Fortress. Oh, dude. I'm on the wrong influence right now. Trolling. Yep, I bound a middle mouse button to pause, so I can one hand the High Fortresses. It's gonna be the Gauntlet meta. Man, I haven't had a deli in a while. What the hell? We could, right close to the deli nodes. We can grab more. I need more points. Still no 85 tincture either. Tincture would be nice. We'll probably drop the life flask when we get it. It's a tad sketch in Gauntlet, but just log out, lol. Yo, yo. Nameless Seer. Wrong map, brother. I don't want any of this shit. Ooh. Based. Alright, chest is done. For now. We need reduced mana cost here. Our res is a bit scuffed for Simulacrum. I should have blocked mana and slammed this. Just slam it as is, who cares? Of course. Hmm. I don't know how my reses are so bad. Maybe we need the new rings, honestly. Well, this one we can definitely replace. This one's fine. I'm gonna go ring. We don't have that much juice, but I'll send it. Where's the Chaos Res, brother? What's a trash? I did not mean to enter this place. New war cries am I actively pressing? Usually 0. Except on single targets, sometimes I'll press rallying cry, that's about it. Or enduring if I need a bit of HP sustain or something. I wish you could lock the map zoom. I keep accidentally pressing it. Maybe I need to unbind it somehow. Auto war cries right now 2. Later on we'll go to not we'll probably stand 2 for a long time. We might go to 1 later on. But that'll probably be pretty late. You get so much less hive blood doing the unstable breaches. So much less. More ground lead though, so it's worth it. Holy. Okay. Never ever do that. There were 3 big chaos bubbles and they dropped me to like 10%, 15%. I gotta watch that back. Alright, never tank more than one of those big giant chaos bubbles. Fuck that. From the Devourers. It doesn't help that my chaos res is not capped. It's almost capped, but not quite. Yeah, the min roll doesn't matter much on this lot though. It's pretty solid. Alright, so I'm gonna eat like 3 big balls here. 3, maybe 4 actually. It might be 4. That's 4. Alright, yeah, that's way too much. These are some nasty map mods too. Yeah, that's 4 big ones. Never do that. Probably like 2 max. Ideally only ever get by one of these. Jesus. And then I could probably get hit by like maybe 2 small ones. Holy shit, dude. Alright, lesson learned. Never again. I wish this amulet was on a better base. It's so good. Making my attributes real tight though. Mostly int. Recon base swap? I mean, I'm gonna lose a lot of the mods probably. Surely. Alright, we can run a shaper. Missing one elder map. What is the best way to get Maven in Gauntlet? Because you don't want to run the invitations, right? Or do you? Like the special invitations? Maybe you just run Twisted, actually. Pull the new one? Oh, eventually, yeah. We can rock this for now, it's fine. It's a pretty thick amulet. Set the implicit. Alright, we're sustaining maps easily. That's good. Yeah, it's really nice not having to build up a specific pool of like one map. That is nice just swapping around. Really nice. We're getting close to simu simulacrum. Might just wait till tomorrow to do it though. I have to make some pretty big adjustments. I don't exactly have a ton of regrets right now. Having very little luck with the coins of power as well. It's kind of unfortunate. How is Simulacrum compared to Maven? It's much harder. mean, like on like league start scenario, like day 2, day 3, it's or like 8 or 9 out of 10 difficulty. It's up there. At least in hardcore. HC. You don't retain your leech when you enter a mirage, right? The leech goes away, I assume. Need to hide stuff from filter, but I don't want to hide it and then forget to re-add it. $29 qual Vol Axe. Yo, what the fuck? If that were a Sundering Axe, though. Yeah, we're mogging, dude. We're mogging, alright? Don't get it twisted. I thought I'd be getting more cluster jewels from this farm than I am. Not many. Our Slayer's bone smashing right now. Getting that chiseled jaw look for the Gauntlet. Don't you worry about the looks maxing, alright? Dextral Catalyst. Wait, what is that even? Wait, what does this go up to, though? I assume if you're talking about... If it only goes up to 20%, then nah. You probably need 100%, which ain't happening. If it's a +1 min. People have 3. It might be mirrored, right? From the reflecting mist thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty cool catalyst. I hadn't even really seen those. I assume it's from Mirage Ultimatum. Gotcha, gotcha. Yo, yo. Mm-hmm. Stay winning. We'll find it for winning when we do simulacrum. Only then will we know. Whether we're worthy. Holy GCPs. 4 GCPs from one monster pack? Damn. They're playing slams on Chieftain for explodes? Nah, you just play Zerker if you're gonna be on Marauder. Guardian. It's probably not great. It's playable, I'm sure. Tried Guardian slams once upon a time. Did not go that well, but it's definitely better now than it was back then for slams. I think I did Guardian, Earth Shatter, slams with the old Guardian like 2 leagues ago, maybe. It was really shit. It was pretty bad. Hey, are we on Ascendancy? Right now I have Bitter Lash, the level 1 cruelty. What? Or shit or poison. That sounds dog shit. Definitely impale a lot of those two. I'll probably go Unwavering in Gauntlet, depending on the map mods. If the map mods are pretty tame, you can live just fine with Unwavering in HC. If it's like multi-proj, then yeah, definitely not clicking Unwavering. This is Chaos. If it's only Fizz Chaos, and like maybe a little bit of damage haste, you can still run Unwavering. The only concern is cannibals. Cannibals that happen to have multi-proj randomly is like the only big concern, I think. Yeah, it's messed up. Cannibals have just been overtuned for so long, many years. Bullshit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, at least they fixed Revenants. Revenants are pretty safe now. But yeah, for a long time they were the bane of every player. Ah, dude. The Wildwood's like right on top of Virashta. Yeah, they changed the animation and it does way less damage now on the Revenant. Thank goodness. They made the axe destroy corpses mastery like mandatory for the longest time. Well, apparently, I don't remember who said this. Somebody said it's usually like a week announcement. They don't want to give us too much time to practice for mods. Plan and practice for mods. Trivialize it. Struggling to get an 800 plus axe at the moment. Are you in softcore trade? I don't know if you have many alterations, but it's pretty easy to make like a 1k axe using that. You would just go for flat fizz, hybrid fizz, and then prefix cannot be changed and veiled exalt. Oh, console. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure how the recoms go on console. But either way, your best bet to get a good weapon is Recombinator. Might be a bit clunky though. But I'm not sure which is better on console between center and ground slime. I mean, you could try it out. Just swap the gem out, see if you like it. Give it a whirl. Ground slime definitely sounds comfier on controller. Granted, I've never tried controller in this game, but that sounds much comfier. Alright, well, we do have one simulacrum, but I think we're gonna save that for it tomorrow. We can try to get some voidstones though. Would be nice. What do we need to do? Maven, Shaper Elder. I need one of these. We could do it. Then Maven. Maven. I'm just not getting the maps for it. Yeah, let's run these real quick though. Is there any reason not to run these white? Just run them white. In Gauntlet though, you probably don't want to run this one. I think you only run the Twisted in Gauntlet. I don't think I'd run any of these early besides the Twisted. Maybe the Forgotten. Probably just Twisted or Forgotten. Maybe the Remembered, but I don't know those fights well enough. Aren't invitations, are they 84 or are they 83? Depends what the mods are. Like if it's just base formed, yeah, it's fine. Just depends if there's other stuff on it. Also, Hydra can be scary. Minotaur can be scary. Bit spooky. Sundering Axe or Vol Axe. You can go either, but probably Sundering Axe if you just want to be a speedy boy. Keep the Memory of Elder in the Shaper's Realm. Which one is that for? It's either... I don't know whether that's referring to Elder or Uber Elder. I don't know. Keep the Memory of the Elder in the Shaper's Realm. I think it's a normal Elder. Normal Elder you access with... Where's it at? It's up here, right? It's this one, right? Oh no, this is... What is that? Give me one sec. If you want an Elder, you run these 4 maps right here. Slaver, Eradicator, Constrictor, Purifier. And if you build strong, you can witness them. And then run the fragments they drop. I think for that. And to get more of those maps to drop, go this, like this. Good luck, good luck. I need to check the area level when we do this invitation. I don't remember what area level it is. Sundering Axe. Either works though, but Sundering Axe. I answered your question a minute ago. Dude, these these Guardians are melting, bro. Holy shit. We have a pretty good weapon. Damage check these balls. Oh, we have res shrine though. I didn't do shit. Do we run this? I mean, Gauntlet, you probably just run a magic, right? Unless you just have a lot of Scour's Ox to burn. Let's see what kind of mods we get. If you run no purity here, this is fine. Just turn off purity and just do that. Probably want to run Sunder for this. Minotaur. Phoenix first. They damage check some of this stuff. Where's Minotaur? Oh yeah, it's area. Okay, it's area level 83. Yeah, this should be free, I think. All right, so yeah, we can do formed, twisted. It's probably Auron. 4 frags. It should be fine. Only area level 83. Unless they add special mods to it somehow with GGG or something. Do we have any other mutations that we could run? Oh, we do. Dude. Oh my god, bro. I don't have no blessed orbs. Cringe. Wait. Tree? Hold on. Tree? Time tree and time to deliver, bro.
Yes, just like that.
Any blessed orbs? Bro, did I actually just get 0 blessed orbs? Holy toxic. Gross. Let's wait till we can run Elder Arrow, and then we'll do that. Oh wait, quality does nothing here on live tap. Whoops. Wait, what? Betrayal. Damage check. 61 splinters. Holy shit. How do you get so many? Probably not worth running Destructive Play in Gauntlet, is it? I feel like it's kind of high risk. So it can go really bad. Like boss DD type stuff. I think I'm going to skip Destructive Play. Too cowardly. Oh, yo. We just got the map we needed. Yo, log in. I think we're going to be one Maven. Splinter short, though. Let's run him white. Who cares? I might have to do a 10-way. We'll do Maven on like a 3-link or something. Just to make the fight longer. Dude, Maven for voidstone's gonna be rough. I mean, it's not gonna be that bad, honestly, with bleed. But last league it was pretty rough. Our last gauntlet. But it should be easier with bleed, so we'll be chilling. Last time I did it was on Snaking Commander. With the double beams going back and forth. Yo, coin of power. Oh shit, yo. Yo, pause. Could be big. We're doing on ground slime. I might have to go lab if this bricks. Oh wait, I have to lab if this bricks. Fuck. The worst part is I have to go to fucking Mark Lab. Shit. That's not good. Yeah, I wonder if there's a world where I spec into lab trials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I think it might be worth it for a while. Alright, we're gonna do it. I believe. I am a believer. Watch this. 3, 2. Wait, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Does that have a mana multiplier? %10 mana multiplier, bro. Oh, shit. That's pretty whack. It's not a brick, just slightly more mana, more leech, but I mean, I already capped leech inst anyways. Whack. Whack. Wait, how do you run this shit? How do you run this? I don't remember. Right clicking doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Oh, you run them on any map. Oh, true. I forgot. Thanks. Appreciate that. It probably would have. It would have taken me like 2 minutes to figure that out if you didn't tell me. I'm like, oh, where the hell is this thing at? We should just rush boss, white map. Tanka, Slammy? We didn't do it. Hardest boss fight for me? In general, or for this build? General, probably Exarch, Uber Exarch for this build. I don't know. This build's pretty good at everything. All the bosses. Hard to say. Oh yeah, I forgot they put in new Ubers. Actually, I think that the hardest for this build is maybe Fear, Incarnation of Fear Uber. It's not particularly hard, but it's one of the harder ones, I think. Maybe that's just because it's new, though. If it weren't new, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, the beams, and then you have to like space properly, and then you got to aim the spears. This is not a build like, I mean, that's not a fight you want to sit at range, like far away. You got to always keep them on your screen. It's pretty hard. We can probably get both voidstones pretty quickly here. We almost have everything. Yeah, Maven's actually really hard when you're unfamiliar with the fight. Extremely hard, but once you're comfortable with it, everything's very deterministic and manageable. But yeah, it's very rough for those inexperienced with it. The fight used to be even harder. It used to have like map bosses during the memory game. It used to be way harder. I wonder why they got rid of that. I actually kind of like that. Am I eyeing first place? Oh yeah. I already won Gauntlet on my screen actually. Shh, keep it a secret. Or release. And steel charges and hexproof and chain. Yeah, I don't really want to run that. But we could run it for the just for the challenge. Fuck it, let's go. Hyperbolic time chamber training. I'm down. Gotta run no purity because of chain. Should be chilling. I'll release Twisted. Who are we killing first? Definitely the fire guy. This is gonna be, this might be a little bit slightly questionable. We'll be alright though. Constrictor. Dude, I don't know these guys by silhouette. I think maybe this one. All release. Holy. Oh, whoa, dude. What the fuck? Alright, so it's charge stealing. The charge stealing is disgusting, actually. Ooh. How's this guy not dead yet? Is she healing or something? Oh, we got our Maven. Sick. Alright, so this is, yeah, we got our 4 voidstones here. We got to kill a few dudes. Shaper. Elder. Maven. Let's run it with... We'll do Sunder for Maven for sure. We'll do all of these on like a 3-link. We'll do a 3-link. So I think Gauntlet has 100% more damage, or 100% more life for these bosses. So we'll pull out Brutality. And Melee Fizz. Something like that. I'll be back 1 second. I'm back. All right, we'll do Elder. Then Shaper, then Maven. We're doing it on a 3-link to like somewhat simulate the 100% more monster life that these probably have in Gauntlet. Something like that. Should I witness? Well, we don't witness the first one. It's definitely not right. Nah, no witnessing. Until later. Fuck that. I should really have a granite for this. See if we get a gain 3 maybe. Cope. Oh, I don't even have an 84, dude. That sucks. Gain 2 or 3. Sure. All right. 3 bosses on 3 link. I wish I had a red blade banner as well. Can I get it? Oh, that hurt. That was with VMS too. I wonder if I respec anything for these fights. Definitely want to go like cold max res and stuff. Cold max res. Hog. Yeah, that sucks. Cold max res. Alright, I need to make a list of shit to do. Hold on. So when we do Maven, Shaper, Elder, we want Max Gold Rose, drop Ellie Curse Mastery. Must have Endurance Charge Chest. Drop Moving Bleeding Mastery. Oh, we can drop the AoE as well. Drop AoE. And drop Frenzy. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll be way stronger as well. Sick.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. You are being selfish. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. My prey draws near.
Oh god. That should hurt. Hells yeah.
You tattle with things you do not understand. Recklessness will not go unpunished.
I'm only getting a 25% cruelty on these guys. Granted, I'm on a 3 link. Maybe a harder hitting skill's better.
Force my hand again, little mouse. So you've chosen the side of chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
They're coming through.
Inconsequence.
You need to find a way back.
Teleport to Mirage Portal and Fortress inside Mirage. You can skip the run back. No, I never tested that.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
If you try it, let me know.
The horror must stop. Obstacles destroyed. Chaos.
To me, exile.
Ideally, we have a Worm Flask for this too. Coming out of this is really sketch.
Buy me some time.
Oh, it doesn't work in a regular.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
That'd be a nice little trick if it did work. It might work. Who knows? I'm not even running the hives anymore. I can't test it right now.
Memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Chaos.
Stay close.
Nice. All right. We'll do Maven on a 2-link. I mean, it's just gonna be easy, but it's gonna take a long time. Let's do it on a 2-link. So Worm Flask would be ideal in these fights. Worm Flask, and then maybe Fortify Mastery, maybe. All right, Maven. Anything we need to do here? I mean, I don't want to spend the regrets. We'll just run it, send it, 2-link. Well, 3-link, quote unquote, because of Bitter Lash. But only 2 gems, 2-link. Alright. This is going to be much harder in Gauntlet because it's going to have the double rotating beams. But with Cinder, it's not going to be that bad, honestly. Ooh, that hurts a bit. She has 20% haste here as well. And damage. I need to flame dash. Oh shit. Definitely need flame dash for this. Dude, why is there Crimson Township boss in here? I might just put a 3-link in. This is just taking too damn long. Gonna phase him and grab a flame dash. Oh, that's some good practice. You did a bunch of Maven and Frisia. That's pretty sick. Yeah, there's certainly going to be some sort of twist. I don't think it's going to be like something like the Warcry thing, though. He's just been throwing out a bunch of random ideas lately just to get some feedback. Gear and Gauntlet will be more difficult. Is that like confirmed, or is that just like him throwing out ideas? You have a clip of that? I'm going 3-link for this. This just takes too long for no real gain here. Sable tree. Who knows? I'm sure there'll be some twists. Still worth practicing regardless. Oh, God, holy fuck, I couldn't move. What the hell, man? I think I was just flame dash animation locked. Whoa. Damage? Probably want to grab bleed duration for these as well. This stuff hits a bit harder than I thought it would. Link for this, then back to 2 link afterwards. Yeah, this is gonna be fun in Gauntlet for sure. Looking forward to it. Oh, I gotta be careful of Herald of Purity for this. For the, take this. I don't know how that didn't hit me. That beam. That wasn't cool. We should be fine in Gauntlet. Anytime we hit a touch of beam, just log out. Everything else should be alright. Cool. Already got our 4 voidstones. Nice. Easy game. We are still at 0 deaths. With 20% haste mod and damage. Not bad. Not bad. All right, so Atlas is done. At this point, what would be our goal? Just keep farming for Ubers. Yeah, at this point, I think we just sit in Jungle Valley. Farming, Breach, Harvest. Dude, I wish we knew what was going to be in the Gauntlet. Like what the changes are going to be. I need clusters as well. At least one cluster. Probably only one. Keep King's March going for tattoos. Need to farm a cord belt. Maybe, probably. Oh yeah, okay, and then Simulacrum. Simu I probably wouldn't even do till like day 4, 5, 6, realistically. There's no rush. There's really no rush. Oh, so yeah. For now, we're going to call it here for now. Tomorrow, we're doing Simulacrum. I'll probably farm up one more Simu. Where is it? We'll farm up one more of these. I already almost have two. We'll run like 2 or 3 and then to make sure we got it down. Do it safely. But yeah, thanks for chilling, boys. As always, I appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow with some Simulacrum gaming. We're going to destroy Simulacrum. We're going to kind of put Earthshatter Berserker to shame in Simu. Show him how it's done, you know? Slayer good. Thanks for chilling, boys. Take it easy.